Yo, what's up? Good time to mine the crabs? True. We gotta gather the crabs today. We're gonna pull out the big boy. The big boy herbal medicine. Or maybe we'll do the energy pill. Nah, we can do this one. That's fine. We might as well. We'll probably do this one too. Yeah, that is true. Yep. We'll get a bunch of energy just for gathering that little proc or whatever. Alright, Imperial's done. Time to do farms. And then we go gather. We're gonna do probably like 4 hours of crabs. Maybe like 5 or 6 hours, I don't know. This will be day 1 of gathering. They still have the life event going too, right? Oh yeah, it's Global Labs tonight. So we're gonna be staying up all fucking night. Oops. We're doing it for utensils and perfumes. So we're prepping up a bunch of cook utensils just in case cook gets buffed later on in the future. We want to have all the utensils set up. Like we already have it for alchemy, if alchemy starts to get good. But cooking, if they were to do like an imperial buff or something, I wouldn't be ready. All right, we need keys. We're gonna probably, maybe we'll get a bunch of chests. And then we need energy pots. Where's my energy pots? Should be in here somewhere. Oh, they're there. And then we're gonna need time elixir, or labor and time. And then we need my kudum. Swap over to gathering. And then we need feed. Laura's tea. Nah. We save Laura's teas for bartering, farming, and training. I would do gathering, but I would only use it for underwater. $400? Holy. I think I have less than 100. How do you have 400? Yeah, I have like less than 100. Okay, we have fig on us. Whale salad. We have 39. Okay. Love the streams and content. If you can let Russ know, the gathering random buff works when hunting. Ah, okay. If Russ pops in here, I will let him know. Oh, God. What in the... I'm in the fucking tree? What is this? Why is my horse a bird? What the hell? Is anyone here? I don't think so. I think we got all the crabs to ourselves. Nice. Dude, we're gonna get so many sharps, it's gonna be disgusting. If we gather here for like 6 hours. How many hours have you guys already gathered? Zero, because I don't want to hear you bitch about me saturating the sap market. Ooh, there's our first mini game. So it is a double mini game event, correct? I do hate the double mini game. Fuck the double mini game event. I want a double Imperial turn-in event. I want the end products to come up. Not the fucking gather mats to be flooded. How does the double minigame event work? It just... So normally you have 5% chance to get a minigame. With a double minigame, it's 10%. So you're to get a lot more... Like, see, we're just back to back. Look at that, we're already up to 120 Rizolka. That's already an hour and 20 minutes of grinding of new perfumes. $120 in an hour? No, 120 in like 5 minutes. So far. It's probably been 5 minutes. Good morning, Faith. How are you doing? Can you show on the map? Yeah. It's just this node. And I just go in a circle. You doing underwater? Yeah, that's what all the XP pushers are gonna be doing. You should let me know if like underwater is competitive. Maybe I'll do like a level. Mini game, mini game, mini game, mini game, mini game. Look at that, we're already up to 260. We're probably getting like 1200 an hour. Let's say we do get 1200. That's about how many new perfumes? That's 40 perfumes. So that's how many hours of grinding? Forty divided by 3. It's probably like close to 12 hours per 1 hour of gather. You're just raking in corals. Spots OP. God, we're just melting through energy. I can't wait till we get that 500 proc though. Is that only on minigame to get that 500 mastery proc? No, okay, so it's just random. Ooh, there's the energy thing. Alright, so now I should be 3K mastery. Where's my... Yeah, we're 3.1K. Nice. How long does it last? 4 minutes? What am I stuck on? We're gonna get a lot of platinum too. Yeah, you want to do, if you don't want to do underwater, then seeds would be the next best XP. Dang, another proc. 427? It's probably been 10 minutes. Oh shit, I need mana pots. Blue. You want to learn the rotation? You could just follow me. And then you'll know it on the... Then pick like a different channel. Women love a rugged man. We're not gonna duel for spot. We're in the same guild. That's it, Blue. Just straight in a circle. Drop guild. Friend of gamblers. Is that title for D? And Alfie. Oh, me with the tet fishers. Man, I can't believe we're already almost at 500. It's crazy. Spawn rate's probably a minute if I had to guess. Dang. You know, this song was my very first girlfriend's song. And I remember her playing it in her car. This girl I dated for like 3 days. She ended up leaving me. I dated her for 3 days. And honestly, I think the reason she left me was because I was not, or because I was like fresh. I didn't have experience. Yeah, you don't have to op servers. Yeah, it was like a brand new product. And I think she was looking for more of like an experienced dude. It's funny though, because I ran into her the other day, probably like a couple months ago. She's like, Jordan? I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, hello. Boots with the fur. She hit the floor. Oops. Oh god, we're running out of energy. Does this thing not... Oh, okay. It's just like a one tick. You don't get like infinite... Does this naturally recover 10 energy over time, or... Or is it just a 1 plus 10 energy? Ah, okay. The herbal medicine. I'm gonna wait until I run all the way out with energy pots and then pop the herbal medicine. And then we'll be back to max. And then we'll pop the pill after we burn through all that. We should be able to keep gathering for like probably 5 hours. We'll probably have so many Rizulka coral. Alright, after this song, D, I will play yours. It's always the last one on the rock. Oh, and then we got one Rizulka. It tricked me. This is actually pissing you off. Think about all the perfumes you'll be able to craft, Blue. For your grind adventures. And for boss splits. Wait, you sold your Karak that you just were working on? I thought you were keeping it for Blue Battlefield. Bro, Blue Battlefield's gonna come out and then D will finally keep it. He wants to watch it first. It's gonna be so fun. I'm gonna stream it too. We're gonna play pirate music the whole time we're battling. We're gonna go listen to some Captain Jack Sparrow. Alright, let me play D's song real quick and then... Alright. I have 2 Karoks, full blue gear, to sell, waiting. So then you can sell it? No, don't sell it. Yeah, for the new perfumes for self-use. So every hour we gather, we're probably getting like at least 10 hours of grind time. So every like 1 hour we gather here, we can grind for 10 hours without having to like buy perfumes. It's pretty good. That means if I was to gather here for like 40 hours, then we would have so many, like over like 400 hours of grinding. Oh, we got that thing again. Now we're back to 3K mastery. Maybe we can get one of those wand crystals too. That'd be nice. I hope we get a bunch of wand crystals. It's like a slot machine. Just keep going. You'll get it. Basically 1 every 10 crabs on average. Dude, if I can get a ginseng too. I haven't gotten a ginseng in forever. This is the best time. The best chance. So I guess we'll put rough stone on our horse. It's kind of like trash. So even though Pilgrims gives way more rough stone, this will still be nice to... The spot's really good if you are like a hybrid player. If you life skill and grind. If you're getting mini games so fast. Look at that, we're even getting coral. Whew. You know what we can do with the coral? Um, you can sell the perfumes for profit, but I still think it's better just to not do that, because this spot still isn't. It's probably 2 bill an hour, this spot, if you sell the perfumes with the double mini. Wait, is this still going or is it done? Let me see. I think it's done. Yeah, it's done. Okay. I get the bare ass on minigame 50 stone. What's your mastery, Blue? 2K? So you're at 2.5. I think you have a chance to get 60 rough stone. Right. You mainly just do the spot for the perfume. It's every 30 equals 1 perfume. Yo, thanks, Maximum. Oh yeah, Agris isn't affected here either. This is a non-Agris spot. At least you're pity, or you're working towards pity. Progression. XP wise, I don't know. I've never looked at XP for this spot. I'm assuming it's probably worse than Pilgrims. It's probably equivalent to meat gathering. You pity Pen Tuvala? Oh, we gained 0.1%. Yeah, this spot's horrible for XP. Man, if only they came out with Murmok and Gyfen. Dekia. Then I'd probably be gathering Griffin Claws. Oops. Yeah, probably not. Decia Adania. Even harder versions of the current. Spawn horses full active. That would be so good. You capture, you turn them in, and then they just spawn in one spot. They don't even run from you. What? We just added a new gather spot called chickens. They're these giant, they're the size of these crabs, but they're giant chickens. And they give you tons of eggs. Oh man. Speaking of eggs, I gotta go buy these fucking dumpers. Sure, swap to this dude. That's my idea. Hilarious title. I'm glad you like it. I gotta make sure I process for that frigate whenever I get done gathering. No, who bought my fucking eggs? You motherfuckers. Go back to gathering my fucking eggs. Hey, we want some titanium? Nice. Gonna turn that into a crate. Want some of this, nice. Let's get rid of you, the only seller. No sinner's blood for you. All right. Let me get pine sap. Got you, buddy. If you need more, let me know. Are you the psycho who bought all my eggs? I sold like 80k eggs last week. Maybe. Let's just say I'm buying all the eggs. I need 70 million eggs. So I probably could suck up like everyone's storage in the game. Of course they're gonna sell right when I swap. Yeah, so the idea is I'm buying eggs so that I can push contribution overnight. And at the same time, I'm trying to cause panic in the Balanos cook market because 1 million Balanos meals are bought daily, which is basically... Ooh, we got that proc. It's basically 300k eggs per day. So if I keep the eggs high, eventually the Bao cooks will run out of eggs, and then they'll have to come by on top with me. And it'll create more pressure on Valencia meal as well. Because if Bao goes up, then Val's gonna go up. Because then all the buyers will go over to Valencia meal. And then that'll push all the Valencia nodes mats up. And then I can sell my Valencia node mats. Yeah, I'll show you how many eggs I have. I have like 12 million. Volumes died so bad though. Like there was 2 million selling daily and now there's only like 500,000 selling daily. So it seems like I wiped a lot of storages clean. And now they're getting drip eggs. Oh yeah, how's Seafood Cron doing too? That's probably going up as well because gather event. Or maybe whale salad. Yeah, this might start pulling up. See if I got any more eggs. Yeah, I'll buy them all. Basically, I burn through 100,000 per day. 50,000 overnight, 50,000 when I go to work. So every day I'm burning probably 200 players worth of nodes. And if there's like 20 of me, like just imagine if there's 20 players that were doing the same activity I was doing, then that means we would need 2 million eggs per day. And I don't think the player base generates that. That would be just 20 players. And then imagine if there's like 100 players. That's why I'm trying to buy as many as I can buy. Just in case if people start copying. Oh yeah, I'm also helping the pork market too. Because people do red sauce overnight. So you basically have two different plays. People either do dressing overnight or red sauce overnight. So I'm actually increasing the demand in pork because eggs are more expensive, so more players, if they have the weight, if they want to cook overnight, they'll go straight to pork. So then I can go hunt and be able to sell my meat really easy. Yeah, you can't even gather eggs either. You have to wait for your nodes. That's why I told everyone, are you sure you want to sell your eggs? Because if you sell your eggs, you're basically saying, I'm not going to cook overnight, I'm not going to cook balanos meal, and I'm not going to cook seafood cron meal. I'm going to buy bal meal, or I'm going to cook a different meal. I'm going to buy seafood cron meal. Yeah. So give it like, I'm going to hold up the market for like a couple months. And then there should be probably like at least 20 cooks that will have pre-orders up with me. They just have to, whoever's cooking bowel meal, they just have to burn their stock first. Oh yeah, servers reset, didn't it? So yeah, I can do these bosses now. Yeah, that's why grains are going up too, is because people are spamming vinegar and essence. But I hate cooking actively. I only cook during breaks or like overnight. There's a daily for eggs. Oh yeah, that's the other thing too. So since eggs are more expensive, you know how people trade in their plates for milk? Like, you know how some players, instead of getting CP, they'll do milk? Well, now eggs are actually better to convert your witch delicacies to. So now milk's gonna bottleneck, milk's gonna get harder to get, basically. Yeah, I'm pretty sure witch delicacies. So the people who don't push CP, yeah, or no, you can't even get eggs. Never mind. You can only get milk. It's so fucking funny. They'll probably add eggs to it. I guarantee they'll add it. No, you give me like 2 seconds to respond blue, and then you say I'm ignoring you after I don't respond right away. Fuck off. 10 minutes ago. Oh, yeah, I know you can farm eggs. People don't do that though. I'm pretty sure you get like 20 eggs if you farm. Like, it's not worth it. Alright, here we go. We're gonna get a back attack. No. We got black stones though. Dang, these are 70 mil? The acid all belts? Are these expensive? Yeah, kind of. I mean, they were used to be 20 mil, so. You can get it through cooking bonus quest procs. Isn't it super, like, rare, though, the quests? Because I know alchemy, like, I don't think I've gotten a quest for alchemy. And I've done, like, a decent amount of alchemy. Or I think I've gotten the quest once in alchemy. How many eggs do you get from the quest? For 2,500 eggs? Okay. Yeah, and you have to cook something else in order to get it. I hate why they do that. They're like, cook this, and then you get this. I'm like, I don't want to fucking cook that. Yeah, they should just make it a cook anything and then you get the quest. Then people can still get the quest, but they aren't forced to cook something else. Man, we got another one coral proc. What the hell? I don't know. Probably around a thousand-ish, if I had to guess. Yeah, the first like 5 minutes, 10 minutes was wild. It was like back-to-back mini game. I should just put like a timer on my stream and then do like a try hard 1 hour. There we go. There's a mini. There's a yummy mini. Do you get a lot of mini games without coral? It's bad. Yeah. Oh, there's another mini. Now they're starting to come in. We just went on like a pretty big dry streak and now we're getting RNGs bouncing back. 10 to Vala? Boosted, Jag. Boosted. Struggle win. So what do you get for free? Boosted. Get it for free. Back in my day, we didn't get anything free. We had to work for it. Old man Jordan Bridge. Look, I'm not that old. I'm at the awkward age, though. Like, once you get to your 30s, it's like the awkward age. Because you have like 20-year-old females that hit on you, and then you have like 40-year-old women that hit on you. It's like fucking awkward age. Ooh, there we go. 60 proc. We're already up to 1,000. They would if I ever left my house. Dude, I did a delivery today where I had to go into a grocery store. There's so many cute girls around, I swear. They're all at the grocery store. Oh, they knew. They already saw the icons above my head. What if we had icons above her head, IRL? They're like, oh shit, he has that gather icon. Okay, I got cooking, fishing gear, yeeted owl can process. I got Ted butcher, knife, and pen pickaxe. What to gather? You have a butcher and a pickaxe. So I would do crabs and lion and scorpion and snake. How much coral do you think we can get in one day? What if we did a 24-hour coral gather stream? We just did this for 24 hours. Wait, do the pills have cooldowns? Or could I gather for 24 hours? Do these have cooldowns if you pop them? Cooldown 3 hours. No, okay, so you can just infinitely spam them? Yeah, that's true. I can't do 24 hours. I'm too old. I'll make it to like 18 hours and then I'm just like dead inside. It's too much stimulation to my brain. You're shooting for 30k coral? Holy. How many, what is that, 1,000 hours of grinding? Man, the only thing that sucks about doing crabs is I can't really take a break. Because if I was to take a break, I'm on my fucking moveset. Unless I just stand here, I guess. Gotta check the eggs. I knew it. I knew it. We going back up. We're not going down. We going back up. I hate when people sell eggs while I'm working. It fucking sucks. Because they push it down when I'm at work. And then when I get off of work, then I can finally push them back up. Well, I think you can't just buy it infinitely, can you? It's just your warehouse rate weight, correct? Or can I just keep buying infinitely? Yeah, I've never used the app, so I have no idea. I'm assuming it's your warehouse weight. Same as in game. Okay. Yeah, I need them to do the seed change because then it'll free up so much more space. All right, let's see how many like gather things we have. 357, 21 sharps. Not bad. Do. Another 50. There we go. Making our way to 1200. Man, you're to do 30,000. Woo. Another 50. Back-to-back 50s. They need to give us family pool energy for gathering. I mean, they kind of do. All you have to do is just move your characters to wherever you want to gather and then just swap the gear. That's what we used to do back in the day. Before they came out with all these like energy pills stuff, we would use alts. And people still use alts. $12K truffles, nice. Yeah, I know. I showed the stream. That dude is fucking wild. All his characters are mooses. And he made them all look the same too. All right, we're almost out of energy. Uh-oh, what are we gonna do? Ha 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 ha, Brachiost. I forget, is this instant or slowly? Or no, yeah, it's instant. Okay. And then you have to wait 22 hours. Which will actually be perfect because tomorrow we got boss splits. Or no, not tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? What's today? Today's... Yeah, tomorrow's boss splits. So it'll be perfect. Boss splits into gathering. You can make the tenacity, the basically deep sea elixir, or the courage one. Envy. So you can make tenacity and envy. It's basically the best spot to get those. Are these crabs? And then the rough stone we're going to turn into 2,000 cook utensils. So I'm going to try to do that all during this event. So we're going to make 2,000 Land of Morning Light cook utensils. And then we'll be good for cooking and alchemy for like a long ass time. Like I don't have to farm anything for utensils. Oh no. What happened? Did my daughter take over the music? I think she did. Damn it. Alright, well I gotta wait for her. Does this spot even have music? It does. Marnie wave? What is that? We're out of energy. Bam. And we're back to full. Type wave in your escape menu. Apparently there's a quest I have to do. That's never getting done. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, how much rough stone are we up to? We're up to 9,000. Must buy all the eggs. No survivors. Wipe all their storages clean. Till they have 0 eggs. Season 5. Are you lost, newbie? Why did it say that at the bottom? Are you lost, newbie? It's so funny. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh god, accidentally bought. Fuck, I fucked myself. Why did I buy one? I gotta click this 9 times. Alright, how many eggs are we up to? 12 million. Only 68 million to go. Yay, we're so close. Ooh, we want milk, Pog. Let's go. Oh yeah, how's Mythic Feathers doing? We were scooping up these at like 7 mil or lower. Alright, it's starting to bounce up again. Nice, we scooped this little dips. We bought how many? 500? 570. But yeah, basically we're gathering these corals, so then we'll just have like a shit ton of hours for grinding. Because basically if you don't gather these, then you will basically never have these. Like if you're only a grinder, you'll never have these. Like you'll rarely have them. You'll have them like ever so often. Like if PA decides to hand them out. Which I kind of like. I kind of wish they would have made the perfume like 30 mil. Just make it like hella negative so it's not profitable at all to make. So then people, if they want it, they have to farm it. Oh wow, this thing's going back up. Translucent? I swear, translucent crashed. It's going back up. Okay. God, Tick. You just can't run out of energy no matter how hard you try. Ooh, we want cedar sap. Let's go. Frenzy Imperials. And he's out. Damn. That was the last of his eggs. Now we have this one, dude. We're introducing a new cron meal. It's going to include 3 Balanos meals, 3 Valencia meals, 3 Medea meals. No. That's pine sap and maple sap. I have millions of pine and maple. Yeah. Basically, I pre-order cedar sap and I can pre-order enough to sustain my Imperials. So I never have to gather cedar sap. It's fucking awesome. Just basically keep a pre-order up. And then by the time I run out of those frenzies, I will probably have like 6 to 700 cedar sap just from pre-orders. However, it is starting to become harder. So now there's 190,000 pre-orders. There used to be only like 100,000, and now it's like growing over time. It'll probably soon be as hard as ash sap to get. Yeah. I just buy shock elixir. So I'm the buyer of the shock elixir. Okay, so we're up to 1,400 so far. You know what I realized? There's some crabs over here. Maybe I should do these. The question is there any crab? No, I don't see any. Maybe start adding that too. So far we have 1430 divided by 30. What is that? How many perfumes is that? 1430 divided by 30. 47 perfumes so far. So 47 divided by 3 per hour means so far we have gathered almost 16 hours of grind time. So far. Yeah, so we're probably getting about 8 per hour, if I had to guess. 8 to 10 per hour. Alright, rough stone check, 10.5. Oh yeah, I wanted to go look and see how much rough stone I need for 2,000 cook utensils. Here, we'll go do that. I'm gonna go open Videolytics, look at how many utensils we need. Google, Videolytics, bam. And we need to open up processing. And we're gonna be doing polished stone. And it's negative. But we don't care how negative, we're just looking at how many rough stones we need. And logs. Okay. So 80 per. So we need 80 times 2,000. So we need 160,000. So I already plugged that in, didn't I? Okay, so we need 640,000 rough stone. Just a casual. So we got 10,000. All right, we're gonna be here a while at these crafts. I can't believe I did it for alchemy. I think it's because we did pilgrims though. Pilgrims is way faster. Do 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 do. Give me those eggs. Give me those fucking eggs. Give me all your fucking eggs. All my motherfucking eggs. You get silver. Do not blow it up. Alright. Do not spend your silver on crons. Ooh, another 60 proc. Come on, treasure chest. Or ginseng. Nope. I should record my mini games for ginseng and treasure chests. So then we know like the drop chance. If I had to guess, ginseng has to be like a 0.010% chance or something. And then I would say treasure chests are like a 0.0 or 0.50. Like you probably get 20 chests maybe 4 times more often than ginseng. Hey, we got the wand crystals. Let's go. 3 of them. Easy bill, by the way. Just in one gather, 1 bill. It's so dumb. I need to go empty my eggs though. $769 with no ring. Damn, Light Skiller, when are you gonna get that merchant ring? That's so much extra money. Imagine times 10 proc on them. So people used to get them, but they fixed it because it's too OP. You would basically get 90, you would get 9 bill in one gather. Like, that's so broken. So they took it out. Oh yeah, you know what I also forgot to do? I forgot to put my grains back on the market. I'm pretty sure all of them sold. Get corn, gotcha buddy. And what do we got? Where's my potatoes? Here's your little tater tots. And we need some barley. There you go. Oh, someone bought the corn. They said, "Thank you, sir, for your corn." And I said, "You're welcome." Here's your corn. Don't spend it all at once. What else? See, I could do this all day, just liquidate. Oh yeah, we already sold all our wheat. There goes my potatoes. There's corn. Gotcha, buddy. And here's potatoes. Gotcha, buddy. And there goes my acetal belts. We got this too. No, I already sold. All right. So we bought all this for like 500 each. And now we're selling it for 3,000. Just easy flip. You want more corn? Corn on the cob? Can you buy faster than I can sell? Nope. You gave up. I think Powder of Earth was up too. Is this still up or down? Not quite. Oh, fire. Yeah. Oh wait, we already have it listed. It was listed at 10k. There you guys go. Go make your purifiers. clean this out. Oh, actually, I don't want to sell that whole. That's fallen down, so we'll keep it. Okay, and there you go, buddy. Enjoy. So this is how I'm able to sustain the eggs. Because other markets come up and then I liquidate liquidate other markets. Oh, is radish? No, not radish. Mm, 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 mm. Oh my gosh, these things are 7. They're coming down. Holy chicken meat. What is this, dude? Chicken meat's just like I love NA. NA is so fucking hilarious, dude. With the markets, we just like pump everything. Dude, I bet those chicken nodes are ridiculous money per day. I guarantee the chicken nodes are probably the best nodes in the game. Is it because I was buying chicken? I was probably buying chicken. I don't even know where my chicken is. The fuck is the chicken? Here, can I search chicken? Chicken. Oh, what the fuck? Is that all the way at the bottom? Do 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 do. When is this gonna tick back up? Alright, let's go see how much we've already bought. Let's go to 1 day. So we had 3, 4, 5, about 500k worth of sellers. So it looks like they didn't sell it all throughout the, or there's 182 bought. But look at this. See, we already took out all the big dumpers. We wiped them clean, and now the volume's coming back down because people are out. We took out all the big ones. What is this? Why are you min listing? Get the fuck out of here. They're fucking 3K eggs. Alright, I'm gonna take a break since I have been gathering for like probably 2 hours. I'm just gonna train this horse, I guess. I gotta figure out how to do this too, because they like moved this. Okay. It's so weird. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, what up, night? No, I took a break. We're gathering. So far we have gathered 1,600 coral. Oh yeah, we got 3 of these too. I need to sell those. There we go. 793. So you got 769 light skiller. I got 30 more mil than you. Just for having the merchant ring. Isn't that crazy? Why are grain prices so high? Because people are pushing CP. With essence of liquor and vinegar. Anything people can spam for cheap. So you have essence, vinegar, chicken meat, beer, probably pickle vegetable, dressing, red sauce. These are all like really easy recipes. Yeah, if you do this for your own perfumes, it's really, really good. Especially during this event. That's why we're doing it. Yeah, just with we gained 12 CP. So now we make, I'd like to say I probably am making 40 mil more per day just from nodes and Imperial turn-ins. So I think it's like 300 mil a week extra we make. Now once I get to 600 CP, it's gonna be even more. We'll probably be up to like an extra bill or two per week. No, we're just gonna push to 600. Yeah, it's a double mini game event. Yeah, I've got to burn those herbal medicines, energy pills, energy pots. Oh shit. We got lobster proc. We're getting gather XP too. What popped? We got the lobster proc when we gathered coral on a mini game. Yeah, this is Adonia. Right here. Next to the still coral grove. This coral, you make the perfumes with it. So every 30 we gather equals 1 perfume. I think there is, but I don't know where we're at. Like, I haven't tried to search the map for snakes. Maybe it's already on Bediolytics map. Maybe people have already explored and found it. What if this whole event I just gathered this coral? Till we get 600,000 rough stone. No. I'm just going. If I had to guess, it's probably like somewhere around 800 to 1,000. Man, I haven't gotten that 500 mastery proc that often, though. It must be a rare. Yeah, I'm up to 600 so far. Yay, we got another 50 proc. 2017. What a great year. That was 7 years ago. Or no, 8 years ago. So, are we getting anything exciting global lab notes today? Maybe seed stacking? 24-hour seeds? Blue battlefield? I hope we get something exciting. There we go, now we got that buff. Why am I gathering so many corals? Because it equals perfumes. Yeah, so far we've gathered 2,100. So we've gathered 70 perfumes so far, or 23 hours worth of grinding. So we've already done almost 24 hours worth of grinding. So it looks like we're averaging probably 12 hours per hour of gathering. Oh, we just got another 50 proc. Basically, we're gonna be doing this spot until we have enough for 2,000 Land of Morning Light cook utensils, which is 600, I think it's 645,000 rough stone. So we should get easily over 1,000 hours worth of grinding perfumes. Plus, I'll probably use these in like boss splits as well, and let's see here. Boss splits, grinding. I think that's it. We're basically going to be gathering this the whole time till global updates. So we'll see how many coral we get. I think we still have 4 more hours. Or is it 5? I think it's 4 more hours. We're about to pop, once this runs out, we're gonna go pop the pill. And then I think after this event, I think this event's for 2 or 3 weeks. I think we're getting 100% grind event and like life skill event. Yeah, you can get the wand crystals gathering anything. Do, 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 do. No. There's so many elder tree nodes. Catfish tree, we're gonna be doing that too. Today we'll do just crabs though. Unless I feel like mixing it up. It's good. It's just Snowfield's better. So the only reason you would ever gather the Kaffir's timber is if you want to upgrade perfumes. Ooh, we got Sangoon. I think I gotta, yeah, we can go to Sangoon. If you guys need the bosses on NA Sangoon. What, do Kaffir's trees give the most Monk's Branch? You can connect the new area, I believe. Yeah. So I said the only reason to gather Kaffir's timber is for the essence to make or to upgrade the perfumes. Oh god. But if you're wanting to make money from the crates, then you want to do Snowfield because it's more money. So once I, like for example, for me, once I upgrade these and where's my courage? I guess I don't have any more courage. So once I upgrade these, um, then I will be gathering snowfield timber for frigates. Oh god. Congrats on 513 CP. 600 went. Oh god. Oh god. Ow. That guy's a Draconia. Nothing. Unlucky. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna use sharps for the Elkstone change, which is very weird. You know what they need to do? They need to add a tracker like they do with grinding. You know how you can like pull up the trash and right click it? And then you can like put the trash number up here. They need to do the same thing for gathering. So we can track anything without having to keep our inventory open. Oh shit, chests. Finally. Chests. Bam. He doesn't play life skills. Uh, only grind buff, I know, right? Only grinding can make money. That's it. Yeah, what up, Russ? You ready to go gather, Russ? Why am I here? Because we're gathering our self perfumes. So I'm basically gathering a shit ton of the new perfumes. Basically every 30 of these equal a perfume. So we've already gathered... Hold on. Right, no, it's not to sell. It's so that I don't have to buy the perfumes. So every 30 equals a perfume. We've already gathered 82 perfumes. 3 every hour. So we've already gathered 28 hours worth of grinding. Where would be easy place for alt energy? Like to spend it fast, or because weight wise, log in Roughstone's horrible. So you'll have like tons of weight issues. You would want to do meat or like probably just meat. I would probably just do like scorpion snake to shear lions. Well, you could do it with any class. You'll learn classes by gathering. Like I remember I played ninja. I used ninja as a gatherer. I used Draconia, and you'll learn their skills like while you're gathering. Yeah, you could do bear. I might end up going back to bear. If fruit's bottleneck. I'm actually looking forward to it. I haven't gathered bear in so long. You could do what this guy did, Russ, if you want. Let me find him. Hold on. Um, yeah, just do what this guy did, Russ. Just create nothing but Musas. Yeah, but you like gathering. And you like Musa. So just create fucking 15 Musas and you're good. Did you place alt characters at the bosses yet? Like I just did Udari and I did Sangun. I still need Golden Pig and Bulgazol. I have alts at all these bosses. So then you just have to keep swapping. Yeah, I already sold my meat. You know why pork's high, Russ? Red sauce. Because it's probably not just 100% because of red sauce, but because I pushed eggs so high, now people will want to cook. Like if people do want to cook overnight, they'll go for the cheaper one, which would be red sauce. So you're gonna have more buyers in the pork market. People will stop after 476. Nah. People will push 600. It doesn't require any effort. You just set it up overnight. That's it. It's only 1 bill-ish per day. That's how much money you spend per day to do it overnight. Well, I mean, you're missing out on a lot of money from workers and imperial money. Like I've already gained I gained 40 mil per day just for pushing my CP up. So oh shit, did we just get chests? Yo, Hazy, thank you for the raid. We did, we got chests. Hazy is good luck. Yeah, but bro, Russ, you are missing so much money, dude. You, I need to help you with your empire. You're missing so much money per day. Yo, thank you, Hazy. It should be slash. Like that. Yeah, if you guys don't know Hazy, he is a I think he has a goal of, isn't it 750 gear score is what you're trying to get to? Are you getting close? I remember last time you were grinding Elvia, what are they called? I forget what they're called. Yeah, he's doing like a challenge in 100 days. 3 gear score off. So close. Yeah, like you gotta get these, Russ. You gotta get those trace nodes. It like doesn't matter that you don't do alchemy, but you gotta get these trace nodes, dude. You're missing so much money. Like this is 9 mil per day just from this one node. This is 13 mil, 7 mil, 8 mil, 10 mil. Here's another 10 mil per day, 9 mil per day. This one's 3 mil per day, 8 mil per day. Like my empire probably makes a bill a day. Like my empire is ridiculous. Like I'm making at least a bill per day just from empire. No. I'm like a mixture of goblins and giants and humans. Eggs are 8 mil per day. Exactly. The chicken nodes are like the best nodes in the game. Feeding these grinders. They need the silver. Would you have Goblin All? No. Because they buff giants. So giants are really good up close. It tells you on this spreadsheet what's the best. So if you have the chicken node in Velia and you have a giant, an average giant, you're making 11 mil per day. Here, if you have a goblin on this node, average, you're making 9 mil per day. You're making 13 mil per day. 11 mil per day. Which it tells you on there. So look, it says giant worker 11 mil, goblin 10 mil. On here, goblin 9 mil, 9.49, giant 9.27. This one's Heidel, so it tells you the best town. Yeah, but you wouldn't send a Heidel worker to your fucking chicken node. Right? You would send a giant from Velia. From Velia. Because here's the chicken nodes. You would send a Velia worker. Because it's right next to Velia. Yeah, so you want to get rid of the fish nodes. Because these are the fish nodes. You make 0.5 mil per day. Like these are all horrible. Yeah, just pre-order them. Look, I'm winning fish. Like I've never had the fish nodes ever. Look how much fish I have. It's like ridiculous. Just mullet, scorpion, and sorrel. Oh shit, flowing. You raided me. I thought you just popped in. Yo, thank you for the raid, flowing. Yeah, I need to hire mods. Oops, I shouted out Russ. What the fuck? I meant to do flowing. No, you guys need to go follow fucking flowing. Don't follow Russ. Unfollow Russ. Go hit that unfollow button on Russ's stream. It's so funny. Well, how was your stream? We've literally been just gathering these rock dudes. We're doing this till global lab notes, which is in like 3 hours. We've probably done like 3 hour, or yeah, probably around 3 hours of gathering so far. Nowhere grinded Adania, gathered lions. Nice. You'll probably be competing with Russ in the cook market. Chicken meat so up. Shh. Shh. Yeah, that's why the chicken nodes are like the best nodes in the game right now. You have chicken meats up, eggs are up. That might stop. Feed should go up now. Is feed finally going up? Yeah, there we go. Gotta bring this back up. It was too low. Actually, I think feed should pull up because milk. A lot of people are gonna go for CP. So less people milk, more buyers in the milk market. So feed should pull up. No, I didn't push the chicken meat up. I only push eggs up. I only care about the eggs. I don't care about the chicken meat. Although I do use the chicken meat in organic feed. Yeah, Odie meal. I think Medea meal uses chicken meat too. Is it in grilled sausage? No. Oh, it's the pudding, yeah. Yeah. So I have a bunch of chicken meat just for pudding. More coral. Pog. Yeah, let me go look at Medea and I think people are finally buying these. Yeah, there's only 39K now min listed. That's good. And there's like almost none min listed on OD meal. See, we're helping the cook market. We're getting these min listers off the market. So let's look at Serendia meal up 54%. And Medea up 29%. And Odie up 163%. Nice. Do 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 do. More corals. More corals. Holy. Back-to-back minigame corals. We're almost up to 3,000. Now we got 19k roofstone. Dude, I haven't gotten a ginseng in over a year. It's actually ridiculous. I may have gotten one while I gathered underwater when I pushed G50, but we'll never know because I never collected. But still, it's been over a year because I haven't gathered underwater in a long time. I feel like they don't even exist. What about you? When's the last time you got a ginseng? Another coral. Holy. Yeah, 3. Yeah, I've gotten like a total of, I think, 3 to like 5, somewhere around there. But that was all when it first came out, the mini game. And then ever since, I feel like they shadow nerfed it after a couple months. They're like, people are getting too many or something. Like, I feel like they made it like 10 times harder or some shit. Wait, can I take this? There's no way. Can I take this even though my horse is way down there? Oh, okay, no, you can't. That would be fucking broken if you could. I'd be like, all right, they needed to fix that. If I could just take my horse thing wherever. All right, let me do a shout out. It should be good again. All right, there we go. There we go. An appropriate. If you guys don't know Flowing, go give him a follow. He's like a more progressed Jordan. He's 3K mastery and bigger gear score. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Gosh, we're so close to 3,000. Did we beat the shells? There's no way. I must have missed a shell. There we go. Now we're over 3,000. 3,000 corals. 100 elixirs. Or perfumes. 100 perfumes. Wait, you get silver gathering here too? That's very interesting. So platinum and silver. How many sharps we've already gotten? We've gotten 154 sharps plus 1,000 of these. So I think that's what, 200 more sharps? So we've gotten 354 sharps. So far. Man, we've almost gathered 2 sets of crystals in one session. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I believe so, yeah. On console. I think a lot of your guys' stuff's really good if you like upcraft materials. People making 2 to 5 bill, yeah. How? It could be just like um people just getting lucky with like chests and like crystals. And they're just posting their like giga boosted hour. It's kind of like when if a grinder posts like say they're grinding DSR and they get like 4 origin straight drops and like a Kabua. And they're like, hey, look, I made 10 bill this hour. I think this spot is like around 2 bill an hour. Like so far I've made 3 bill in these corals. And then I think this is like 300-ish sharps. I think it's like 375 sharps. So we've probably made, yeah, and then plus all the rough stone and Caphras as well. So I'm probably making at least 2 bill an hour. But we're going to be keeping the coral into perfumes. So it's probably closer to like 2.5. We're like 2.6K mastery. So we're not even like capped. You could probably make 3 bill an hour for 3K. And you self-use the perfumes. We're doing a project though where we're gonna just keep gathering this until we can craft 2,000 cookie utensils. Or 2,000 Land of Morning Light cook utensils. That'll give us 2,000 hours of cooking. We need a ton of rough stone. Is it better than Kaffir sap gathering? Uh, like to sell to the market? Probably on NA, because NA's Kaffir sap is so cheap. What's up with traces? It's because the more players that get in Adania, the less traces that will enter the market. So, yeah, no one grinding trace drop area. Like I told people, you gotta buy the dump. You had to buy this because this was the best buying opportunity. Because the more players that get in Adania, like once the player base is like 50% in Adania, then there's going to be like no traces coming to the market. This is going to be forced upwards. You'll need more soon. They'll probably come back down a little bit. I don't know if people are still gonna... I don't know. Yeah, you'll probably just want to put a pre-order at least. I don't want to tell you they're gonna come back down and then they're like 200k tomorrow. The alchemists are wild on NA, I swear. I think we have the most expensive traces in all the regions. Yeah, like it maybe if gatherers sell their traces. Oh, we just got a ginseng. Let's go. I knew I was due one, dude. I swear. Easy 6 bill. Cry more. I knew I knew I deserved one, dude. I haven't gotten one in like a year. 1 year later. Pog. Thank you, thank you. Just joined, what the fuck? I haven't, okay, it's been like a year since I got a ginseng. It's been a long time. I guess PA heard me. PA heard my crying. And they said, alright, just give him the fucking ginseng. You got one last week? Nice. I'm having energy issues in grinding myself. Any suggestions? These energy pills. So the Soul Workshop, you for sure want the Soul Workshop. And then you can get these energy pills. If you do boss splits, party boss splits, you'll get these tokens. Where are they? Let me find them. What's it called? Oh, and these. So if you have the Soul Workshop, every 30,000 of these, you can go pick a random buff. So you can get like the combat one, you can get this item drop rate one, you can get the energy ones, or you can get the life XP ones. So if you have 30,000 of those tokens with the Soul Workshop, and then the party boss splits, if you do that every week, you get these things, Sang coins, and you can exchange these for strange and beautiful herbs. And if you do make the herbs, then you can craft these. So you need 50 herbs to make one of these. So if you do party boss splits, then you can just craft a bunch of these. And these are like giant energy pots. And then, of course, the regular energy pot. And then you have Villa, which I actually don't have on right now. So you have Villa. And then you have the pay to win Kama Blessing. You also have Whale Salad. So Whale Salad gives you 20 energy every time you click it. So if I click this right now, we're at 420 right now. Bam, now we're at 440. So this fresh whale meat salad, it's like an energy pot as well. There you go, chords, Twitch, yep. Solo bosses? Ah, so you get them from the solo boss too. That's nice to know. Yeah, I haven't done the solo yet. I want to learn, I need to learn them. Because I do want to start doing the C10s. You have the Lightstone set, Camo Villa at the standard stuff, and they can't keep up with the burn from 2x event. Yeah, you basically have to run energy pots and Villa and fresh whale meat. Like, I think so far we've been gathering for a little over 3 hours. And we've still sustained our energy. Yeah, save these pills for mini game events. It has been a while since they did one. You might swap to 15K. Yeah, it's a long grind. I was gonna be like, all right, maybe I'll do 30K too. I'm like, I don't know. 30,000 corals. Like, it'd probably take me the full 3 weeks. How many? That would be so many hours of grinding though. Yeah, it'd be 1,000 hours of grind time. You'd be set for like the rest of the year with perfumes. That's actually not a bad deal though. Really, it'd probably take you like 40, 50 hours. Get too bored, yeah. You could just like chip at it and then like do something else and then just come back to it. Um, it's a herbal medicine. You can actually pre-order them too. So for 1 hour, it'll give you max energy, and then every 3 minutes it'll tick and give you back 30 energy. $700 energy when I don't need it. I can sustain. I can go forever. Well, as long as I have these energy pills going. 1600. Yeah, we've gathered 2 rows of more crystal. But we're already done with our crystals too. I could still get... I'm gonna eventually get this one though. I could go buy a Garmoth. So the way the Soul Workshop works is it's just random. It's RNG every day at reset. And then you can just pick what your focus is. So usually what I do is every day I will go check this and I'll look to see if I have any food buffs that it randomly rolled. And we don't. And then I like to go for kimchi on my free roll. So then I'll hit it. Up, we didn't get it. And then what I will do is I'll look at these mats. And I'll also look at this. So like straw, right now I'm using straw, quartz, clay, thunder juju, and more clay. So then what I'll do is I'll look for clay or quartz. Here's a quartz. And then I'll change this. So then it'll roll to a quartz. It'll give me more to keep this going. And then I'll look at all the other ones. So that's a quartz. This one's also on a quartz. So we can change to that one. So now we got double quartz. This one's clay. We just leave it on clay. And then this one's powdered darkness, but we actually don't want that. We don't want that. Here's more clay. So then I'll just swap over to clay. So now we'll have 2 clays, we'll have 2 quartz. So then this one will build way up throughout the day, and this will build up as well. And maybe I'll look for, see if we have any thunder juju. I don't think we do. No, so we can't roll that one. Yep. You don't like the crabs? I love the crabs. This is basically Pilgrims 2.0. This is where the end game life skillers gather. Or the end game hybrid players. The people that grind and life skill. Because then they can make their own perfumes. It looks like I'm getting, I think, around 6 to 7K, maybe 8K an hour. Somewhere around there. To get 5 per gather. At these crabs? No idea. I would guess probably 2K mastery. What's your mastery? Okay. That was a good guess. Yeah, no problem, Chark. Yeah, I think the Soul Workshop's awesome. It's really, really good. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's very, I don't know if it's just because the area that I'm gathering. Maybe because we're gathering very low gathers. Maybe like pilgrims is better. Yeah, you can get 60. You can get a 60 proc of these. Oh, and the energy, yeah. Yeah, you can. It'll give you back 100 energy if you get it in a mini game. Man, I can't believe we got a ginseng. So wild. Now all we need is a 20 chest. Oh yeah, and we got the new life crystals earlier too. So far out of these, I've probably gathered at least 3 hours. We got 3 of those wand crystals, I already sold them. So that was like 700-ish mil. This is 5 bill. Yeah, we're probably averaging like, with the ginseng boost, we're probably making at least 3 to... We're probably making like 3 to like 4 bill an hour. Or would it be 5 bill? No, it'd be like 4. Do the crabs drop the preone crystals? They do, yeah. Any gathering. So you could gather like pilgrims, you could gather logs, you could gather sap. The crystals he's talking about. Or here, I got a mini game, hold on. He's talking about like the wand crystals. So like these things, but wand version. Yeah, they'll drop anywhere. They don't just drop at Dania. Yep. Oops, I don't know why I hit that. Yeah, we're gonna be gathering this till global lab notes, but I'll probably be taking breaks as well. We have global lab notes in I think 2 hours and 15 minutes. Is that sarcasm? Like Blue Battlefield, scheduled right on schedule. The seeds. Yeah, they weren't very prepared with a lot of stuff, it seems like. Yeah, I wish they wouldn't show certain stuff on Global Lab Notes if they don't have it ready. Like they showed one Global Lab Notes, they showed 24-hour seeds. And I don't know why they showed it if they're not going to release it. Like I don't understand what the point of showing that was. Just to tease people. Yeah, I haven't played WoW in a long time, so I remember WoW doesn't WoW do maintenance on Wednesdays as well? I feel like a lot of games do maintenance on Wednesday. And then there's like no game to play because they all do it like on the same day. Ah, they do it on Tuesday. Hey, we have almost 4,000. 4,000 corals. Fucking, I just read Blue's comment. The sarcasm so good. Yeah, I think PA does a lot of updates. Like usually I'm not super hyped for like updates in other games, but BDO, it's always like, oh, what's gonna happen? What are we getting? Here, I'll help clean this up, guys. Don't worry. Go swap over. Actually, we'll take a break. It's 2:55 in the morning, my time. So it's about to hit 3 a.m. and we still have 2 more hours. Gotta stretch. Mm, 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 mm. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a little break. Eve does a 5 to 10 minute downtime every night, no weekly maintenance. Do they have like patch notes and like All right, I'll be right back real quick. Break. All right. Alright, crates are sent. I guess I could turn in some crates. Let's see here. I gotta grab my horse though. I haven't done one yet. I'm working on one. I got a CP guide, a hunting guide, or matchlock guide. What else am I working on? Oh, and then I have like a couple other video ideas. Or wait a minute, I think I gotta take my rough stone off. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a pretty long video. I don't have a video for Rizulka Coral. I could make one though. Let's see here, I need to do Eelton. Best way to power level gathering? Underwater. You're looking for the shells, blue coral, green coral, and round purple coral. They have the highest percent chance to, when you get a mini game, to get lobsters. You also can gather regular coral for a smaller chance to get lobsters. Yeah, you just trash the lobsters and keep gathering. Like if you do underwater, you just don't care if you get ginseng. If you want to be super fast, efficient at it. Right. It's not worth collecting the lobsters. Plus deleting them is super annoying. I just recommend if you seed gather and underwater gather, just do it for the XP. Don't do it for the ginseng. Mass process lobsters. I know, right? Oops. Yeah, that'd be cool if you could just left click the lobster and then it selects all. I can show you my underwater gather. I'm not going to show you my spot, but I can show you I can show you how to do it. Oh shit, my thing's too heavy. What am I supposed to do? There we go. All right, underwater dude. So basically you want an underwater alt. You're gonna have to look at BDolytics map and you're gonna search. So if I open up BDolytics and I go to the map, you're gonna go to gathering. You're gonna search underwater. So underwater, and then we're gonna hit blue coral. We're gonna hit giant pearl oyster, and then we're gonna hit green coral and round purple. And it'll show you on the map, and you basically have to take a character out and go underwater and look for these spots. I'm not going to show you where my spot is, but... And then... you'll have like a bunch of life XP buffs. You'll swap your gear over. You want a Corsair, because they can swim fast underwater. And then basically you're going to look for these round purple mushrooms. And what I like to do is keep the coral. And I will right click. So I'll right click and I'll skip all the lobsters. And let's pretend that I get a mini game. So there's round purple. Here's green coral. We should get a mini game. And then here's blue coral. We got a gather item drop rate artifact. But so this is a good example. So if this was a mini game, you would get 10 times each material. So you'd get 10 crawlers, 10 crawlers, 10 crawlers, 10 more crawlers, 10 lobster, 10 lobster, 10 lobster, and 10 giant pearls. So if this was a mini game, you would get that many mats. And let's pretend we do the mini game, we get it. Then you just hit the X and yes. So you essentially delete that item, but you still get the XP. Same thing here, we'd get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 if this was a mini game, and then we could delete it. There's also, sometimes there's like air pockets. So there we just hit an air pocket. So now my breath resets. And now I can go over here. Do round purple. There we go. Here's a mini game example. Now I don't have gear on, so... Okay, that one we got unlucky. We didn't get any lobsters. Of course I get these giant procs when it's not a mini game. You can also do it like the regular corals. You just have a lower chance to get lobsters. However, the coral's pretty valuable, which you can make Vel's powder. All the grinders buy Vel's powder. Or you can use them for frigates. And then normally what I'll do is I'll come back up and get air. So I'll run back up here, pop an energy pot, go back down. Now, what some people do is they'll use the shark costume because it can move even faster. Or you can use this costume, which just gives you more breath, but you'll move slower. You get this costume at the, what is it called? It's like that underwater event. You can spend your, if you do the quest there. All right, here's a mini game. Maybe we'll get lobster. No, we didn't. That's another fail lobster. But the reason you want to do blue coral, green coral, and purple round is not only your chance to get lobsters a little bit increased, but you also can get coral crystals. So this has a chance to proc coral crystal if you get the coral crystal to do a double mini game. There we go, here's a lobster proc. So then what I do is I just will grab the coral and then I'll just hit the X and it'll throw away the lobsters. And then what I will do is, now that I'm down here, I did my rotation, and then I will swap channels. So we just did one server. And the reason why I don't tell people what server or where my location is because the shells take 6 hours to spawn. So you literally can take the entire server at a spot. So like I could take every single channel and it would take me about 6 hours to take every channel. And then by the time I do every channel in the 6 hours, then it'll respawn the last or the very first channel that I did. So essentially I can do this for 24 hours. Like you can just do it forever. So here's another proc lobster, and then I can just hit the X. And then just reverse it. So then go the other way, or go, yeah. And since it's a double minigame event, this is basically the best time to push gather XP. So there will be some players, they'll just push gather XP during this event. Yeah, you get XP even if you don't pick it up. Yeah, BDLytics. The map, the blue coral, giant green coral, and round purple. And then these are the locations. And then you just have to take your boat out. And look underwater. But yeah, if PA ever made the spawns like 5 minutes, then I wouldn't care to like share my spot. There's better spots too that have a lot more shells, but I think they're more contested. Yeah, so I run labor, elixir, time, agile. I gotta be kind of quick. There we go. So here's kind of a juicy. I just hit X. Actually, fuck, I should show the XP. Now this is with no gear on. I have 0 gear on. Let's see if I can get a shell proc. There we go. So we're at 26.99. We're Guru 50 with 0 gear. I don't even know what my percent was, but oh yeah, I don't even have crystals on either. So we gained 0.44 with 0 gear on. And 0 crystals. Let me see if I could put on crystals at least. Okay, it's a little bit better. But yeah, these mini games are what give you the most XP. And the shells. These giant pearl clams. Okay, now this should give us a lot more XP because our mastery is higher. So we'll get bigger lobster procs. I think someone's already done this. Yep, someone already did this. So yeah, see, someone's already at my spot. Doing underwater. We do have song request. It's like 5,000 points, I think. What are the lobsters used for? Um, People used to dry them for origins. So you would dry the lobster, you get glue. Or heat, my bad, not dry. Heat for the glue. And then dry will give you Magoria. There you go. So we went from 27.05, so we gained 0.12% just in one mini game. So basically a percent every 5 mini games. Yeah, that's how I basically I pushed Guru 40 at Bear, and then I did 40 to 50 underwater. There you go. So we went from 0.17 to 0.41 in one gather. So basically four to five mini games, and that's 1%. And since this is a double mini game event, you'll get more mini games, so you'll be able to level up faster. All right, I'll play a song. Sleep token provider. I thought you use horse bones for glue. What's the horrible red thing that triggers me? What needs repaired? Oh, I don't know. Looks like my pickaxe. Yeah, that was basically underwater. Ooh, chests. Oh yeah, Jag, we got a fucking, look at this, we got a ginseng. Finally. It's been like a year. So we have an hour and 23 minutes till global lab notes. Oh, more chests. Yeah, you can sell it, Dapper. How do people get more Supreme Alch utensils? I think you can do bosses. You also can do rifts. And then you have Imperial Alchemy. Seals. You think ginseng should be higher? Right? It should probably be 20 bill. They should make ginseng 20 bill. So when you when you gather it, you just made 20 bill. Fuck, dude, I keep hopping on my horse. Is that enough people through the day? So each Supreme utensil is like an hour and a half. A little over an hour and a half with latency. Into herbal pills? That would be interesting. You get like how many? Like 100 of them? Yeah, I just craft Land of Morning Light utensils, and then usually I save my Supremes for like overnight. Man, we haven't done a gather session since last double mini game event, like a super long gather session. Yo, Dapper, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. If it's like mystical herbal, which is 200 mil, I would say it should make around 20 to 30. Mellow and miraculous herbal would be 55 to 70 from ginseng. Not sure about history of ginseng, but seen you can use to make the pills or just eat normal to make yourself more powerful, so it should make sense in game. Yeah, it'd be cool if they had that option. Or if they came out with like a mini version of these. Or actually no, if they made this toggleable. So like if you pop it and they make it like these where you can toggle it on and off. That would be cool. So then you could just like toggle it on while you're gathering. And then toggle it off once you're done gathering. Or if you do PvP, you could toggle it on. We're almost up to 4,000. 4,000 Rizolka. Man, I don't even know how I did 24-hour underwater back in the day. I don't even know how I did that. No, lobsters. Oops, someone's selling their pen processing clothes. Goodbye, pen processing. I wonder if we can get 2 ginseng's before the event ends. Is that too greedy? BDalytics will tell you. You go to BDalytics. Cooking, people normally do whatever's the most profit. Same thing with alchemy. Alchemy, it usually bounces between Death Elixir and like Frenzy. And then you have cooking is like Balinus, Valencia, Medea, Odie. Yeah. Yeah, you can turn in both of them. And you're all good. Yeah, because 2 times mini games, so basically every 30 of these equal a perfume. So if I gather this for a long time, then we'll have tons of perfumes for grinding. Also, I want the rough stone because I'm trying to craft 2,000 Land of Morning Light cook utensils, just in case if cooking ever gets buffed. Or if cooking gets, like, better and more competitive. We're gonna be doing tons of crab. Because I need, over 600,000 rough stone. Processing would be insane. Yeah. Let's hear, how many logs do I need to? So I already have it, like, started. We've won all this on pre-orders. How many logs do we need? 20. Fuck, dude. It's worse than the alchemy ones. 20? So, it's freaking so many logs. So we need 40,000 standardized timber. What would that look like? Something like this. $700,000 logs. Oh my god, dude. So we got about 70 hours of logging. Although with this event, I'll get more logs per hour. I could probably do it, maybe, in 3 weeks. Whenever PA looks at your inventory and goes, oh shit, we need to update processing. There are people that have like bigger storages than I do. Well, actually no, it's actually no. I've seen people have bigger storages, but the market is up when they have their big storage. And my market's down for so it's like my storages are at the bottom of the market. So if the market goes up, then my storage is like double or triple in value. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, like my AUX storage would probably go to, well, I think my AUX storage probably like 4 to 5 trill. Like in the future, that's probably how much it's going to be worth. If harmonies can come up to 25, 30 mil each, which I think they will get there in the future, then yeah, my AUX storage will probably be worth like 4 or 5 trill. And that'll be like when I'm liquidating. Because I'm not gonna liquidate my alchemy until it's at least halfway up in the market. So harmonies 25 mil plus. Like I'm not liquidating at fucking 17. Yeah, right. 17, 18 mil harmonies. But I do want to like have it all prepped before the market gets there, so then I can just chill and offload slowly. My farm's almost done, kind of. I need to reconnect my nodes too. Someone gave up on cooking alchemy. Pen, Manos, Outclose listed. Pen Cooks listed. Yeah, they probably will update processing. I think they should add a faster active way where people can do like a mini game processing and make it like 2 or 3 times faster than the current semi-active. And then if they wanted to monetize, they could do a pay to win processing into storage. So then players can choose if they want to active process faster or if players want to semi-active process or if people want to just do it overnight into storage, but it'll cost money. They should do the same for alchemy cooking. Oh god. That would be wild. People would just spam elixirs 24/7. They would just gather a bunch of mats and then prep everything and be like, all right, I'll be back in 24 hours. Although I guess people could do that with processing too. I love how we spent 1/4 of our time being delusional about what they could do. That's so funny. Look, it's what they should do. I already looked at my processing. It's gonna take me over 1,000 hours to process my processing mats. And that wasn't even counting everything. That was counting like 4 different items. I already have 1,000 hours. I think in all my processing, I probably have like at least 2,000 hours of processing time. It's like, okay, yeah, I'll just go spend, what is that? If I play the game 200 hours a month. That's what's keeping us playing. Well, we know at least hunting's really good. Hunting's the only competitive thing to grinding. Gatherings slowly getting better as well. Now I just need to buff cooking and alchemy, which would be easy. And processing. And bartering. And if you buff processing, then it automatically buffs trading. Um, no. You don't need the costume for gathering. People mainly just use it uh, for PvP. What are we at? 4:14. When does the notes come up? 5 a.m., right? So in 45 minutes. You can't pay to win 1 second gathering. You can hand gather for 1 second. Um, Probably the processing outfit. Because this lets you process from your storage to your character. And then I don't even think you need the cooking one anymore. Like, I think you can get away with all the buffs and artifacts bonus. No, it doesn't. It just gives you rare items. Like sharps. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I always recommend people play the game for a little bit, like a month, at least a month, without spending money. And then if you end up liking the game, then put money into it. Man, if we make it to 5,000 Rizolka coral, it'd be wild in one session. We have 42 minutes left on this herbal medicine, which it'll be exactly when Global Lab notes. And then I'm gonna slowly let my energy run out. So then I can cook overnight when I go to bed. We've got a ton of sharps too. 15 holy sharps. And Caphras. How is Caphras doing? Okay. Is it worth to sell perfumes if they are max price? It is profitable, but it's not really worth selling. It's better to just use them. Like that's basically what I'm gonna be doing. I'm crafting these so that I can grind with them. Yeah. Yeah, these basically you can craft perfume of envy, perfume of tenacity, or you can craft the life crystals, but I already have them. You're prepping to make harmonies? Nice. Same. Same. But I don't sell mine unless they're 25 mil plus. And they only hit that once. And thankfully I offloaded a little bit of my ALK storage. But yeah. I gotta offload a little bit up here. So I don't sell when it's right here. But if you want to sell, it's up to you. You're at 21 LC. Yeah, they're closer. How's eggs? They're going pretty good. Oh shit. These motherfuckers, bro. Min listing, dude. What is this? Fuck out of here. They passed my wall. There we go, there's my wall. We going back up to max? Alright. Yeah, we're up to how many eggs? We have 12 million. 12 million eggs. That's 120 days of AFK cooking. So, what is that? 3, 6, 9, 12. About 4 months. We get 2K witch delicacies, so that's essentially what is that? 12.6 million divided by 100,000 times 2K. So it's about 252,000 witch delicacy once I get done cooking it. And you need 1.8 million, which delicacy, or yeah, I think it's somewhere around 1.8 million, which delicacy. So we're still very far away. Like 600 CP is gonna be a fucking grind. Like 525 will be pretty easy. And then basically it almost doubles from 525 to 550. It's a little bit less than double. And then it like doubles again and then doubles again. It's like right now I need 6,300 witch delicacy per contribution point. And then once you're 575, you need 41,000 per contribution. So it's going to be like 6 times, a little over 6 times harder. But it's nice because it's going to take forever, right? You can't do it day one. And that's at least positive. There's finally content where you can't do it day one. Although there were a lot of people that were close. There were a lot of people that were close. Like one dude has 590 CP already. That's ridiculous. It's so much cooking. He's like G85. I think he's the G85 cook. Like I don't know how these people cook that long. I would be so bored. But some people just they want to be number one for like one life skill, which is, that's their motivation basically. Whereas like for me, I'm trying to do like all the levels and be competitive. Yeah, he probably kept all his byproducts. He probably hit 501 and then he just saved them all. That's basically the plan. That's what you want to do. So like once you get to 600 CP, you just want to keep building them up and just wait for a PA to curve it. Is he 597 now? Yeah, I think people that went past 502 got shit on. Um, I guess it's up to you. Do you feel like you'll use your aggro somewhere else? Because I mean, if you're gonna be gathering the whole time, you probably yeah, just use it for gathering. If you're gonna gather for like the next 3 weeks. Well, then there you go. Man, we've almost got 1,000 platinum. Yeah, Pilgrims is definitely better for platinum. Oh, more chests. Dude, I bet keys are just like hard pumping. Yeah, it makes sense. Because I've already burned through like 8 keys, and this is just like day one. And I haven't even gotten like a 20 chest thing yet. I guess it depends. You've gone through 50-ish. Did you get any 20 chests? Or just like a bunch of little chests? 220s? Jeez. But no gold keys. There's probably none on the market too. Was there like pre-orders on the market? He's just like fucked. I can't even buy the keys. Oh my gosh. How many do I have? Okay, I'm like good for... I should be decent. I don't know if I'll run out. How many energy pot or pre-orders? Let me go look. $25,000. It's probably some of them are grinders too, because they want to get their node levels up. Also, people that want to roll workers for nodes. But yeah, it's probably like 90% life skillers that are pre-ordering, and then like 10% grinders. They could probably raise the potion price like 3x. People would still probably buy it. I think it's 100 silver for 1 gold. I think it says, let me look real quick. Yeah, 100 for 1 gold key. Also, if you fish, you get you can exchange those bottles for keys. Yeah, you get 15 keys every 5 bottles. So if you fish overnight, get those keys. Go sell them to all the gatherers. I used a 100 or a herbal medicine And then this right after the herbal medicine. And then I just recently started to not use my energy potions because I'm letting my energy fall down. Because we have global lab notes in 17 minutes, and then I'm going to go to bed after them. Yeah, that's the only reason I'm up this late. I probably would have went to bed like 2 hours ago. It is what it is, though. We always do this every global lab notes, though. Yeah, I actually slept pretty good today. It wasn't that bad. I slept pretty good. My day was pretty good. It wasn't too hot outside. It wasn't too cold. Oh, dude, I'm gonna fall asleep so hard. It's gonna be so good. I'll turn you on. I'll put my phone on. I'll put you on my phone right next to me. Just don't say Jordan though. Because I swear if I am sleeping and I hear my name, then I might wake up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've never done that. I've never been on the phone or FaceTime or whatever it's called. I'll try not to say it often. All right, we got 12 minutes. Global lab notes. We have 13 minutes on this energy pill. I guess I am gonna want it to fill up, or no, it'll fill up overnight while I'm... Yeah, no, I've never had a long distance relationship. I watched my brother do a long long distance relationship. He liked this girl that lived in California. And he drove all the way to fucking California, drove all the way back to Indiana. They dated for like 5 months, and when they realized how they were when they lived together, then he took her right back. Sounds good. Nine more minutes. Do we make it to 5,000 Rizolka? Nope. Pretty close though. You expect nothing in the global lab? I'm expecting new mastery requirement recipes with 24-hour seeds, a new processing minigame added, a 2x Imperial turn-in event happening, twice the Imperials in one day. A removal from saps from all nodes. Saps will now be an only gather material. Oh, it's gonna be such a good patch note. Or global lab note. 100 egg daily reward for back. No, they're gonna remove 2 of the egg nodes and just keep 1 egg node, and that's it. You just get 1 egg node. Uh, add a red meat note just to make life skillers mad, dude. If they made a red meat node, I would be so pissed off. Lion meat nodes. Some lion meat, scorpion meat nodes. I'd be like, what are we doing? We want all cook materials to be accessible. We want as many meals min listed as possible. Not gonna happen. No, I know it's not gonna happen. It would be funny if they did though. I mean, they might. They might fuck up the whole. You never know. All right, I'm gonna take a break before this pops up. So we have 5 minutes. That's a pretty good gather session. We made some humongous money. We probably made like 10 bill. We got 6 bill from the millennial. We got 4.5 bill from the Rizolka. So that's already 10 bill. We made, I don't even know, probably like 4 bill in sharps. We just made like 15 bill gathering. Where's my map? I must be blind. How much elixirs hour you gather at crabs normally without double minigame? I think it's 24 per hour, what I normally do. It's like around 8 hours, I think, of grind time. And I think with the double minigame, we're doing like, I think we're doing like 12 or 13 hours now instead of 8. Actually, no, yeah, because we're gonna crush these, so I want to keep it split. I do want to keep one though, just to have it in there. These are definitely gonna crash. Like, there's no way. Those gotta crash. Guess we could go exchange these for sharps. Yeah, dude, there's so many sharps. Holy. Alright, let's go open Global Lab Notes real quick. Global Lab Notes video should be popping up soon. Update. Yep, right here. Alright, so I'm not gonna cover the not gonna cover the classes, but you guys can look at all the classes, the class change stuff. Regarding the Alchemy Stone system overhaul and the schedule for the representative maid, which we announced at the Idle Banquet. First, here is a notice regarding the Alchemy Stone system overhaul. Been internally debating the timing of the Alchemy Stone system overhaul, with the Adani update and the addition of many new items. We've been questioning whether it was appropriate to implement the Alchemy Stone overhaul now, as it could pose additional challenges. As a result, we've decided to adjust the schedule for the Alchemy Stone overhaul to a more favorable time. We'll provide further details regarding the schedule in due course regarding the main maid update. We believe the stabilization of the current official servers is more important, so we'll postpone the update to mid-October. Okay, October. It's like in 2 weeks. 3 weeks. A guide regarding repeat request has been added to item description of the lightning trace. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, monster. The recently released Adani monsters have been designed with the focus on monster resistance settings, making it easier for adventurers to customize their resistances. Previously released Hunting Zone featured a wide variety of status effects, making it difficult to adjust resistance settings. It was also difficult to determine which resistance to target before actually engaging in combat in that zone. To make resistance settings more intuitive and easier, we've standardized the types of status effects inflicted by monsters across each hunting zone. We've also added information to the hunting zone UI so you can know in advance which status effects to prepare for each zone. Knockdown, fainting, stiff freezing, knockback. Okay. So they're just making it easier. The Abyssal Well, which allows you to move your character to the territory, can be used more conveniently by interacting with it from the outside the well after completing the Magnus Morning Breeze quest. For adventurers who haven't completed the quest yet, we've added a reward item with a detailed description to the quest window, so you can more easily learn how the Abyssal Well works and what to expect when you finish the quest. Okay. Horse, a representative means of transportation and adventure companion, have gradually become faster as higher generation horses have been released. However, these fastest horses sometimes have difficulty navigating when turning, such as by getting stuck on obstacles or walls during autorun. Therefore, we have improved the cornering performance of mounts during autorun to ensure smooth autorun. Horses have always been an adventure's loyal companion and primary means of travel, with each new mount tier offering increased movement speed. However, as mounts have gotten quicker to fix, we've enhanced the mount handle corner. Okay, I already read that. Yeah, let's see an example. Oh, dude, this happens to me all the time. That's me there. That happens to me literally like almost daily. Oh, okay. So they're making them turn harder. That'll be nice. I don't even know what this is. Um, especially the bridge specifically. Oh, no, no. Hey, that happens to me all the time. So, mount change and then making monsters easier. And then the alchemy stone mid-October. Well, I'm glad I stayed up. I need to just start going to bed and then I'll wake up and do global lab notes. All right, here we go. Sure, mid-October totally will be up. Hopefully. It's gonna be insane when it comes out though. It's gonna be Pog. I bet people are so excited to start clicking those. Can you link the page? Yeah, I can link it. Sorry, Jazzy. Let me find it real quick. And copy, and here you go. Oh, good. Damn it. I tried. Can't wait to buy it from you. Excited people. uh, true. Yeah, like watch. Like, dude, this happens to me all the time. I'm like, oh, I want to go to this portal. Here, wait, let me back up a little bit. All right. I'm like, oh yeah, I want to go to the portal. I can't wait. Okay, normally, hold on, we gotta, I swear this horse gets stuck. Okay, I don't know, they must have fixed it or something. But normally what happens is my horse will go like this, and then he'll like somehow end up in the water. That bridge. We're trying to reenact it. Oh, you know what it probably is? I know what it is. Here we go. I forgot the riding crop. There we go. Now watch. Okay, hold on. We got this. What? They must have fixed it or some shit. I don't know. Now my guy doesn't even go to the bridge. It was a great story. All right, time to push 519 CP. Here we come. Here we come. Straight to the cook. Oh, you know what I forgot to grab? I forgot to grab Dalashan's cook buff. All right, there we go. All right, you guys have a good rest of your night slash day, whatever time zone you're in. And I'll be back. I might take tomorrow off just to like try to fix my sleep schedule. Or no, tomorrow's boss blitz. Never mind. So I'll be back tomorrow night. Boss blitz. Let's see here. I need actually to turn that, and then we need one seafood cron, and then 4 of these. And bada bing, bada boom, done. Yay! These guys just keep fucking going down. Get the fuck out of here. You're not gonna push it down. This is going back to max, whether you like it or not. All right, now I'm going to sleep. Good night.